Hello. Hello and good evening. Yes, today there is no exciting one. It's about to start, screen. Because I've almost missed my own stream again. I am forgiven, I have eaten. That was very good English.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I would say I ate at the last moment and that's why I'm late today. Hello, my dear Saidi, hello Goldie. What in an hour there is also a Gamescom livestream. Oh god, that goes on forever, doesn't it? I can't react for that. Because I think 90% of the games that are shown, I don't even know. Besides, this is certainly indirect stealing. I'm not allowed to just use your content live. So really gold. What kind of nonsense do you come up with? The only thing I could offer would be that I just play it somewhere in the top right. That would really be the only thing I could offer. I don't even know if that works. Hello Nicholas. Hello Orca. I can't just watch any other live stream for 4 to 5 hours. It would be more of an aside. But as I said, I don't know more than 90% of the games anyway. I don't know what to react. Hello ARVU. Where do you all come from? At once. Wait, now let me take a quick look at your Gamescom thing.
Für das Abo. Goldgiller. Just react to stuff, no need to know M.
Thank you very much Goldie. Thank you so much. Where does this Gamescom come from here on Twitch? I don't even know where to find it. Hello Trestos. Well, take a look at these bottles. Just 150,000 followers. Absolute failures. The last time they did anything was 3 years ago. At least according to their history. Oh, I don't know, Goldie. I'm not writing myself a good idea. What do they don't save your videos anymore? Yes, well, it may well be. I don't think I've ever watched a Gamescom.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Most of the time, there are only some games that are hyped by developers anyway. And in the end, they are not even likely. It's always the same with Ubisoft and Pesta and whatever they're called. I prefer to watch games from creative developers. Small developers. No AAA developers who never deliver what they promise. Well, that's up to you. That's not a problem. You can watch at your leisure, that's perfectly fine. But I don't think that would be something for me. As I said, I can't react at any games I don't even know. I'd rather stay with my own little world here and try to survive somehow. And you have to say openly and honestly, things are looking really cool here right now. We are in the process of crafting our marine armor. And when we have these parts, we are invulnerable. Until we die. Oh God, that was the wisdom of the day again. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Let me guess, no one else you know is doing a live reaction to Gamescom. Who does something like that voluntarily, please? These are the same people who somehow stretch Elden Ring for a whole year. Oh my God. Why am I actually on the road? Oh right, I sold stuff. Why didn't you go to Gamescom yourself, Goldie? Maybe it would have been something for you, or are you too lazy? How long does this Gamescom actually last? I'm sure it will last longer than just a day or so. Here it says from 23. Until August 27th. Hey, today is not the 22nd. And apparently also in Cologne. That can't happen. If I've learned one, then Cologne is just as bad as Berlin. Cologne is the new Florida. Oh my god, what's going on here? Why does Evelina find so many mineral resources right now? The one-for-one treasure after another right now. Is the lady going on right now? She can really do something if she wants to. And there comes the first fat armor. My dear friends, look at them. Oh yes, and directly a masterful work. So take a look at the statistics. They should actually jump upwards. Yes, I would say a good 50%, better even. And because we love colors so much, it gets a beautiful color too. We can also distinguish better. Real sexy purple. Just like the dress, which I like to wear more often. Oh right, we're also back in the middle of winter and it's at least 10 degrees below zero. Times in this game go by pretty quickly. It's been here for 165 days. And we are officially over 100,000. 100,000 wealth and there is no way down. Now that we're building all the equipment, it's all about going up. Aw, honey. Tunnels, breakers, Neanderthals. Hey, why is she wearing a pink piece? That's my trend. And why the fuck did the 177%? Just a moment. What kind of fake is that? Something is wrong here. -292 degrees in the minus. %177% protection against all elements. What's broken now? Guys, something is wrong here. My game is broken. Okay, seriously, postcode here. Seriously, what's going on here? It can't have twice as much armor with primitive armor as naval armor. This is against all reason and against nature. Oh, damn, what kind of pointless shit is going on here again? They're just cheating, aren't they? Hey, stop changing my appearance. Tell me what's going on here. How can such a thing be here? What the fuck do I have to look at? $290,000 life points. 34,000 market value. Is this any mod? I've never seen anything like it in my life. So with all my love, I don't know how to stop something like that. This is a tank. Made from Pico machines. This must be some kind of mod. Do I look at the statistics? What are these numbers? Okay, no offense, guys, but I'm going to cheat now. Because I can't stop this. So, she's lying on the ground. And then I have to find out what kind of mod it is. Architect expanded. Yes, that's really exaggerated from this armor. I'll take a closer look at it in a moment. So I've really never experienced anything like it. But it could also be that it's this other mod. Alpha Territories. I recently bought a mod where there are new areas and there are also new items. Maybe it's this mod too. Yes, especially when she dies, the market value goes up through this armor. It's more than just an exaggeration. That's pretty ridiculous, just now. And let's take a look at it right away. Get you bums from Christmas. Oh shit, maybe we should go in.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I don't necessarily want to fight Neanderthals in the open field anymore, they overwhelm us. Okay, they're withdrawing, for whatever reason. Even if they break through, we have already killed almost half of them. I think they're even breaking through right away. Please, what? Impact and she died. One blow and she just died. What the fuck happened now? What's going on here? So I'm not quite sure what's going wrong here right now, if this is somehow a mod or just bad luck. But just that weird armor down here. There should be no such thing. The fact that my chronicler had just died was just bad luck. This armor is completely exaggerated. I have to exhibit them tomorrow morning. Either it's the mod with the new areas or IS just said that in a cute way. Oh shit, I can't believe we lost our cat lady. That with a single attack. Hey, that even fire. Just let the corpse burn. Then at least we solved the problem. Now I'm going to go down there and take a look at this armor from the SO. You shit. 290,000 life points. Non-flammable. Okay, how do I break those? Our wealth is exploding now because of this stupid armor. Can I melt them down? Perhaps. Good idea, drop out. No, that's a good idea. Drop is a very good idea. And then just kind of into the ocean, right? I don't know where to go. No, don't put it on. $34,000 market value. What kind of shit is this? If I were to give this thing to anyone else, there would just be 140 morals. Just get rid of it. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. I strongly assume that this is super great due to the mod with the alpha areas. Because there was something with a very specific type of raw material that doesn't even exist normally. And why do I have a teddy bear?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Aw, our poor cat lady died. That was such a stupid death again. Especially in the process of building our best armor, they would have helped a lot. But this also shows again how extremely dangerous the Neanderthals are. They are so exaggerated in hand-to-hand combat, and now imagine if this lady had attacked us in this armor. We wouldn't have had a chance. We could have shot anything at it. We wouldn't have had a chance. Oh yes, and we're unhappy again because we killed some trees. Our people are simply permanently unhappy. We would have to satisfy the Neanderthals somehow, somewhere, sometime. I could have just sent him back this crazy armor. But in fact, I found out something, just now, that I didn't know either. Apparently, 200% is the maximum. So say 200% against stab or fire or counter impact. The armor had an exaggerated 1,000,000%, but in total you can only get 200%. In this way, we have at least learned something. 200% to the maximum. That's why later in the game, weapons in particular are pretty good, which just do a lot of impact damage. No, the armor was actually not faulty. This is some kind of mod. I suspect that this one courage where there are new areas, alpha areas is called it. And in this new alpha area, there are apparently also new raw materials. And these new raw materials apparently make a lot of things much stronger. Look here. These are the 3 new things. And there it is. No matter what I choose, they're all pretty OP. Who invents such shit? But you can see it, it's even written here. And that's exactly what the one armor consisted of. So it's really the mod with alpha areas. I'll have to exhibit them later. Or we can do the same. Let me briefly exhibit this one mod. I discovered this mod by accident and thought it might be funny. Oh shit, where's this mod? Or would Goldie have been right after all and this is the other mod? Oh, this one you think it's it. Architect. Okay, let's turn them off and have a look. It is quite possible that it is also this mod. This is also one I've never used. You can theoretically use it to expand all the bionic stuff. There is an extra research that takes a very long time. Let's just see if all these new items are really gone, then we know. But the raw materials for it have to come from somewhere. And I've never seen these materials. What a prelude, folks. Okay, let's see. Oh yes, in fact, everything looks away. 100 points for Goldie. But where do you get these materials from? Are there any special areas for this? In any case, this is completely exaggerated when the simplest armor is so extreme. I mean, imagine what you have to do to get the best equipment and it's not nearly as good as simple metal armor. Well, what the heck? Oh, here is a very interesting quest. 11. And honestly, we could use the pipe for the mortar. Let's just do these quests. Do you know that we could even transfer our genes to anyone in an emergency? Would have something if you had 3 good melee fighters. But next time, we'll do it on someone who's really good at hand-to-hand combat. And so far I don't see anyone. Especially not the wimp. But hey, the second suit of armor is about to be finished and our little sister will get it for now. And the next one gets Sherry, who really doesn't have any armor at all, or Evelina. I would also really like to have a little bit of cotton for later. I don't know where I'm going to grow this yet, but I need a little bit of cotton, guys. Let me guess, you're bound to break all the trees and everyone is crying again. Alright. And so here come the rhinos. The small question is, can you jump over barricades or not? At least they're all running along. So I'm firmly assuming that the apple is simply called yes. Oh no, you set my big sister and little sister on fire. You stupid piece. But we did it, without any great losses. In fact, only very slight burns due to friendly fire. And we even have a little meat. And, of course, our wonderful pipe. With it we can recharge our one mortar. That means we're ready for the next damn siege. I still can't get over the fact that our cat lady died. That was such an extremely unfortunate slap in her face. A single simple blow to the neck. From some naked weirdo. What about the reforms? We are 3 points away from reforming, so we absolutely have to change something. I think this whole ideology with the trees is so shit. This has to go. And I think each of you will agree with me. Oh, damn, so much meat. Can we maybe put the stuff directly in the capsule and give it to the Neanderthals? I'm sure they'll be happy about something like that. And then all the herbal medicine. It's a cool design, but that only makes the game unnecessarily hard. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. It's actually quite funny, but I think it's so pointless that morale drops so much just because the trees are broken by some other influence. I mean, I don't do anything bad and still the trees break. I think we'll keep the dryads. This is not absolutely necessary for this ideology. You just don't get all the nice bonuses.
Yay!
But so far, I don't see any benefits in this bonus. So far, all I see is stress and suffering. Maybe try my new sword and I'd say it's really not bad. Exactly, you get the trees even without the ideology. You just get a few extra bonuses, such as better morale when paired with a tree. I would be really happy if you just put all the disgusting meat in the capsule. Somehow, no one wants to work right now. It can't be that hard to just stuff all that stuff in there. Okay, the capsule is full. So he definitely uses the uranium hammer thing against opponents with armor. Plastic steel sword against opponents without armor. But nothing beats the good mono sword. I mean, look at this thing. Not only does it have cuts and very high damage, it also has 121 armor penetration at the same time. It combines virtually all good melee weapons. But uranium hammer against high armor and plastic steel sword against naked people and animals. It's as simple as that. Do you know what's really strong? The gravity of Tyurru's chest. Are you fucking yourself too, Nicholas? Here you go, you stupid Neanderthals. We need to make them a little peaceful. After all, we already have them almost on neutral. I really don't want to mess with them in the long run. Even if they really deserve me to give them a slap in the face. No, really, I want to fight you with them. Okay, unfortunately there are still 9 days left. 9 more days, then we can reform. Then we're rid of all these stupid tree cuddly properties. And damn it, how much did these properties go to the introductors? Oh damn, my morale is really that low. That's really sad. My mother is so unhappy just because of that. Here comes the next armor. But she becomes masterful. Of course, it's just a place to sleep. What a piece of crap. Again. Do you really think sleep is more important than the safety of our people? But the big question remains, what are we reforming into? And Goldie is pregnant again. What's wrong with the lady? Should I spay and neuter them or something? I think it even works somehow. I think somehow you could set them to use contraception or something. Oh yes, indeed, you can reduce it. No, she's not a wonderful bunny lady. Oh my god, a legendary armor. I could just tell her not to get pregnant at the push of a button. Now the chance is only 25% apparent. It's amazing how much stronger this legendary armor is than the masterful armor. Completely crazy, the statistics of my little sister. We still have to dye them a classic pink color. That's right, cute pink. That reminds me, we also have a quest for our legendary weapon. Oh yes, that's right, we need to explore the complex. If it happens again, we'll just put Goldie under the knife again. No problem. Goldie is just a little right now. And in the very worst case, we simply forbid sleeping together with her lover. Somehow we find a really good solution. It would have been laughable. What do we do with the complex now? This complex can be quite unpleasant. But we also need people to defend ourselves at home, don't we? Oh, there's even a shotgun here. Okay, you know what? Just do 2 navies so you're done. They are sisters to our 2 cats. Then I send them off to the ruins. I believe the 2 should be perfect enough together. We just need a little bit better protection. Oh, I really can't see those 20 moral points in the minus anymore. I can't see it anymore. All the time just minus morality. The format spacing is the biggest mistake you've ever made. Yes, exactly, that's right, it was your fault. You know I'm stupid, you should have prevented it. Unfortunately, we will not be able to reform for another 7 days. Even if we have a good feast 3 times. But that should actually be doable. Christmas is also in 3 days, and there is also a point if it goes well. But somehow, Lily is just putting shit together right now. I thought there was at least an excellent helmet coming, huh? I don't even know what to reform in. Somehow I don't really like all the stuff, actually. Try to go hardcore on slaves. But all the other stuff somehow doesn't make sense. Oh yes, a masterful helmet, that's already better off. Okay, I like the helmet. Next, we need a helmet for the little sister. I think 2 or even that. Think I'm crazy, but I think 2 people create this complex, especially these 2 people. And now 2T masterful helmet. Alright. So we have really good equipment for both of them. Especially our little sister is exaggeratedly strong with her legendary armor. Oh lord, wait a minute. Where did my energy belt go? Hello Culver. My wonderful friend, how are you? I hope you're having a great day so far. And if not, there is on the face. As always. We even take an animal with us for transport as a precaution. It's warm, I've eaten and I feel like a roll mops, so go and myself. Today, I ate an entire type of M&Ms in my big eating mania. To be fair, I didn't eat all day because I had to go to the doctor this morning on an empty stomach because of Lucy. But I'm doing great otherwise. Aldi suggested earlier that we somehow watch the Gamescom stream and I should react to it. But to be honest, I wasn't necessarily that fond of it now. If there are any exciting games there, I'm sure you'll keep me posted, right? I just don't trust these big game developers anymore anyway. There are only a few good specimens. Elden Ring. Or Baldur's Gate 3. They were definitely great players. Out of shit, my market value. We've sunk quite a bit. So Dark Souls 3 was a bit of a disappointment for me from the 2 DLC. Both DLCs were great. But the main game, Schultz 3 says, was kind of disappointing. I can't even get the name right. Yes, because simply the end opponent had really been such a... The final boss couldn't do anything. But that nurse with the scythe and the slave knight, they were great. Just like Mitter. Or the demon twins. Oh, we're already there. Now I'm curious to see what two cat ladies can do. Maybe we should also take drugs directly, so that we stay awake. Okay, that already looks very good. Oh yes, baby, now you look really good. I loved Monster Hunter World very much. I think I kind of got 450 hours on Monster Hunter World. And Monster Hunter Rise hadn't necessarily been bad, but somehow it can't be any other way. Original ran. $1,200 hours at Monster Hunter World. Oh my goodness, call her, you're pretty tough too. Monster Hunter in and of itself is a very nice game. With Monster Hunter Rise, you just noticed that somehow there was a little bit of love missing. I'm not saying that the game was bad, but compared to Monster Hunter World, it didn't do quite as well. You just noticed that. This was probably because the game is actually intended for the console. Gosh, they're both strong. But that's actually what most people say. That Monster Hunter World was just a little bit better than Rise. And I can definitely understand why that's the case. Oh shit. Will the two of them be able to create a caterpillar? In hand-to-hand combat. This fucking caterpillar doesn't stand a chance. Holy shit, we are strong. I'll tell you, melee combat is very effective against robots. You can say what you want, but it's extremely effective in hand-to-hand combat against robots, especially with the right weapons. Rise was bringing a lot of stuff from Frontier to the main game series. Yes, I read that somewhere and thought the idea with these little side beetles was great. I always play the heavy bow. And thanks to these little beetles, I had been more mobile than ever before. So that was by far the easiest thing I've ever done. These sisters are an absolutely deadly you. And we found the relic. Beetle Lance. Aren't they called silk beetles? But the dogs have come back in the game. Or did I miss something? You could use both of them in Monster Hunter Rise, dog and cat. That's right, I meant the little silk bugs in Monster Hunter Rise. So I had been extremely mobile as a heavy bow gunner. Hey guys, we can recover the relic. The relic is almost directly on its way home. That definitely belongs to my little sister. I already have a pretty good weapon. Who knows, maybe someday we'll find the second one, which will be mine. I didn't even know that I had already finished 5 tasks. But without a joke, these two sisters are such a brilliant team. They just flatten everything that gets in their way. And we haven't even taken the right important drug yet. So, here we are. I see sleeping robots again. These don't stand a chance. Oh yes, baby, a flame tank, and we'll take care of that first. Okay, he died instantly. Absolutely easy. Ah, what a pity. The weapon is very powerful, but unfortunately the passive abilities are for an ass. but the weapon is really extremely powerful. Check out the difference between legendary and mastered weapon. Okay, the difference is, in fact, in quotation marks, only the armor penetration. The damage is the same. But through armor penetration, you'll make more DPS. In any case, our sister team now both have a really good mono sword. And I'm very proud of this deadly team. That was really easy. We'll even be home in time for Christmas.
Yay!
Jay, indeed. Who would have thought that we could have it so easy with just 2 people? Think about what kind of shit you went through last time with all the people together. Maybe these weird complexes get harder and harder the more people you send there or something. I don't know. In any case, the 2 of them managed to do it splendidly on their own. My little sister is sick. Exactly, go to sleep, you cute chick. You've had a long, exciting day. I understand, we don't have anyone either, the cooking garage. But should Sherry cook in an emergency?
Bless you.
Another legendary armor.
Bless
Okay,
you.
that's for me.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Hello, Hiraku. Well, how are you, my dear? Are you having a nice day? Have you had nice streams? How far have you come in your game? I hope this time she keeps her energy belt on. At the moment, however, the mood of our people is also something of abasement. Again. That I can hardly understand why. I think our sisters are noticing that they have been on the road for a long time. Oh, I understand, we don't have uranium. That's why she's not building armor anymore. But we also need the green, magical ore. We need so much rags. We also have nothing to do. Oh, you just woke up. Then be sure to enjoy your coffee. Make yourself a nice black hot, but forget to drink a lot, the coffee dehydrates. And we don't want you to suffer anymore.
I love
Okay,
dogs.
my little sister is doing reasonably well right now. If we have the time for Christmas. We all love dogs without exception. Oh, it's not that dirty here. Oh yes, it's pretty dirty. Funny actually, Neo should clean up. I think he's too busy with other things. The guy. It's not dirty. It's a bit messy, but not dirty. Just because there is garbage everywhere and vomit.
Here you go.
So I
have a
would
hike.
eat from the floor here. I would just want to eat off the floor here without any problems. Don't worry, Neo cleans. When he wakes up at some point and has impregnated Goldie for the third time. As you can see, everything is clean. Now this shop looks really good here again. Now, in any case, no one can complain anymore. But our little sister had only been in such a bad mood because she hadn't slept or done any leisure activities for 3 days. Anyone would go crazy. Everyone, without exception. In such moments, maybe a cleaner would be really cool. Again. But only at such moments. Well, now it's pretty. Logically. And now that she's slept and played, her mood is up. She is very happy again. And a happy little sister forms a happy big settlement. Next, we tap into our first large power plant. This is almost finished research. And then we have without final power. I don't know yet if I need this power right now, but maybe I'll just leave game generators. Let's see. Constantly 10 animals themselves. It's really not a shitty zoo. What do the creatures always want from me? Interesting quests. Crappy rewards. Especially 12 days of toxic
Catherine
rain.
1516 verschenkt 500 Kekse. Vielen Dank.
Catherine. You're insane. Thank you so much. Feel hugged for once. Thank you so much. You all are so awesome. I think it's cute how you all cheer together. Because that's actually something you can always be happy about. But you know my good old choice of words, always think of yourself. Again, many thanks, my dear. What some amazing people I have. With you it is and always will be extremely lively.
Catherine 1516 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Wow!
Katerina.
Yay!
Why? Oh my god, thank you so much. I really don't deserve that. Thank you very much. Oh people. You guys are killing me. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you so much. You'll see, in 2 days we'll be making holidays. And then I hope that I get a next lady who I will name after you again. Hey, wait a minute, what does it mean to kill a god here? No god is killed here. At most, you're embarrassing a god. And yes, she certainly did it successfully. I mean, you just have to put yourself in my situation. I never thought I'd ever get to a point. I know I say that a lot, but it's just the way it is. I would never have expected something like this when I started all the streaming. And thanks to you, we've unlocked all emoji slots in 0, nothing. And so, celebration of the day, there is now insect meat. Well, we've had that topic quite a bit. I don't think I'm going to get much bigger either. And that's perfectly okay for me. Holy shit, you guys are good. Damn, why are they so good? We actually like insect meat. No, we hate insect meat. Well, that's great. Then I would say that the stuff must not be slaughtered. So I'm very skeptical about the future. But that's perfectly fine with me. You can give the meat as a gift. Yes, I could. But honestly, just let the stupid insects die. We're going to reform at some point anyway, and at some point I'll build us a real fridge too. Maybe at the latest when this thing is here. Yes, of course. Everything takes a little time. Who knows, maybe sometime in 3 years or something like that. Then maybe I have achieved my goals. In any case, my goal is to maybe have 20 spectators permanently at some point. But in the course of time, unfortunately, you lose some people. Which is perfectly normal and natural. There is actually even one person that I miss extremely at the moment. I don't want to give out the name now, but the person surprised me a lot at the time, that in front of one of our first English-speaking friends. And that's despite the fact that my stream wasn't even in English yet. And he had been there every day. Something like that is immediately noticeable. But then, all of a sudden, one day, he disappeared without a trace. Complete. Both in Discord and in the stream. And something like that is noticed very quickly. You already have an average of 10. The 20 shouldn't be so far away. Well, of course, it always depends on the games. I'm sure if I don't play this game here anymore and play something else, then we'll find 1 or 2 new people again. But also, there may be 1 or 2 people who don't want to watch because they're more interested in this game. But as I said, this is perfectly normal and perfectly fine. And I don't blame anyone if they prefer to look at other people. That's just part of it. There are so many awesome and talented streamers out there. And I don't see the other streamers as any opponents. For me, these are all friends. Friends who enjoy the same hobby as me. But I think most people feel that way. I hope most people feel the same way. Hey, but just look and say power plant is standing. And that means now we can bring a little bit more technology in here. Some even stream about technical issues. Or software problems. Yes, and others stream Gamescom. And they make reaction videos. But I couldn't do that. My reactions are pretty simple. Something like Boea Woa Ow. I am always extremely competitive, so I wouldn't be able to help but feel like they were reveals. Oh, I know, I never honestly said that feeling. I know what I can and can't do. And I know I'm nothing special. So I can't blame anyone in any way. Yes, it's hard to only watch one streamer, but most people have one favorite who they will always watch, like you are for me, and others they watch when their favorite streamer is not online. I mean, I personally watch other streamers as well. And especially on YouTube there is one person I like to look at. Markiplier, I think it's great. He just makes great content and there are no dramas. Hey, wait a second. We want to build a refrigerator now, don't we? So I really like to watch the scary games he always plays. Because his reactions are just so awesome and so brilliant when it comes down to it. Sometimes an extremely historical shouting around. And then in the same breath any such funny and crazy sayings. It's definitely my favorite when it comes to YouTube. Or his unsanus. Or how do you spell it? Where he streamed together with Ethan for a year and put out a video every day. That had also been extremely great. And I don't think he could have found anyone better than this one. He was simply the perfect counterpart to him. This sucks. We didn't even do any research on a cooling system. How could this go wrong? I came here from a streamer who has almost 30k follow on Twitch. He been streaming for like over 5 years. He jams on bass, used to do more, but times change. "30,000 followers. Should I be able to do 1,000 in a few years? Maybe I can look back really proudly. But 30,000, that's a number that really not everyone reaches. And I'll never be able to do that anyway. But in fact, I personally found out something completely different for myself. Other platforms, such as TikTok or Twitter and co., are actually somehow no good at all. Personally, I have the feeling that they are really no good. I think if you really want to grow a bit, it's best to use YouTube and maybe a little luck on Twitch. But Twitter and TikTok or Instagram, you can completely forget about them. You really won't achieve anything with this if you somehow want to get a little bigger on Twitch. Oh damn guys, my camp. When I look at the camp like that, I have to cry. Oh yes, I always upload all my streams to YouTube. I have 2 channels, one for my VoD and one for my edited videos. And since I've even uploaded my VoD, I always see a little bit of what's happening there, as I do every day. My edited videos are extremely amateurish, absolutely nothing special, and they are even still on German with the old model. At the moment we have arrived at YouTube, where I streamed Mass Effect back then. So, on the topic of edited videos. What do you think about this NPC stuff on TikTok, Tyurru? Ache. Just pain. You know, I don't even judge the content creators who do this. But I do judge the people who spend money on it. I think you could do much better things with the money. Oh yes, as I said before, I have 2 channels on YouTube. One, for my VoD. They are always very up to date. And one where I try to upload edited video about every 3 days. Which, as I said, is extremely amateurish. For example, for a goddess. Well, I'll put it this way, if you could use it to unlock new emojis for me, then yes. But we have already reached the maximum. Because you guys are all so crazy.
Have a head pat.
Yes, we really did it. We've unlocked all the emojis. Unfortunately, there will only be more emojis when we are in the affiliate program. And are we realistic? That will not happen. So, now let's have a festive season. Then we can finally reform and get new people. Can we help come up with the ones maybe one day? Well, you just need a lot of people watching. And if we are too big, we can also become too impersonal. You have to see it like that. Tyurru, amateur porn is also a loved porn category, so amateur YouTube can't be so bad either. I overheard that. Friend, no more amateur. This is professional porn. So, we can reform. Let's get rid of these stupid trees. I don't want to see that shit anymore.
Yay!
But the big question is, what do we do now? I mean, there is also a plant specialist here. What does that do? Ah, I see. I'm not allowed to choose anything else. You can only choose a new one or remove an old one, but not both at the same time. We are not allowed to choose anything right now anyway. Unfortunately. Well, the main thing is that these stupid trees are gone. Because that was really completely ridiculous. That's what we're making insect meat for. We love it. We could even add a melee specialist. That sounds interesting, but the problem is, then the person doesn't do anything except hand-to-hand combat. I'll just take a look at it right away. Oh yes, actually, he doesn't do anything anymore then. Stronger in close combat, he can dodge better and hit better. So, and as you can see, the trees have remained. The trees have remained and we will continue to use them. Because I think it's great that we just get a little bit of wood and even herbs. In any case, we can do a lot with that. For example, simply give it as a gift. And I still want to convert these and residents for myself. And that's why you're getting a real, nice, big portion of shit now. We will at the same time go through the wealth. No more wealth for us. Unfortunately, we didn't get a new person again. Why not? We would need 1 or 2 more people. Especially for mining. Okay, a 10-year-old kid. Hey, the kid is Neanderthal. They're damn strong. Okay, you know, we're keeping the child for once. The child is already 10 years old. That shouldn't take too long.
Yay!
First and foremost, she takes care of the transport and later she does the cleaning in any case. Indeed. My question is, what do we call the child? It's masculine. Hey, Sid. Do you want to be brave? Do you want to see if you survive long enough as a child?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh, here we actually have a great melee fighter. This will definitely be Catherine. Oh, male, never mind, now it's female. So, Catherine is born and we're about to transfer our genes to her. Exactly. She also already has 8 points in hand-to-hand combat. And now I'm going to implant my genes. This is done every 2 years. This makes her a super cat lady and then she gets even more great quality. The whole thing apparently takes 2 days. After that, she should be alert and she should be capable. Okay, your main task will probably be transport. You could also plant later, but in any case you do the transport first. When you're awake, let's make a beautiful hairstyle. Do you have any wishes for your hairstyle? I don't know the length or any unusual features or the hair color. You are free to decide everything. Long hair and blonde. We're sure to find something nice there. What do you think about that? If not, we're sure to find something else. Tell me, we have thousands of hairs. We have so much hair, it's crazy. There are already some very stylish, but long hairs. I miss it a bit right now. Even with an eye patch. Oh, there's something about that. Wait a minute, where are my favorite series? Had been somewhere at the bottom. Oh yes. Let's see what it looks like from behind. Not bad at all, I'd say. It's definitely something to be proud of.
Yay!
In any case, you will be in a coma for another 2 days. And then you can pass the new, unique abilities. And with that, SID was born. But you also get a better hairstyle first. At least I'm trying. It's not that easy with guys. But I guess that's pretty cool out. Very nice. In this way you are now also a professional fighter in close combat. And you can't age him like a vampire. But most importantly, you're immune to our super drugs.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh nonsense, dear. Oh nonsense, like your dear pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. I can't imagine that there are people who don't like it at all. Impossible. Discord. What happened in Discord? Oh Paka. Yes, fuck Paka, the guy has no taste at all. If I catch someone putting mayonnaise on pizza, I am fighting them. Oh, is that really the case? Is that really my friend? Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, make a lot of it. At least a whole liter. You know what? This is not even enough, we need more. So, we need even more. Oh yes, 3 bottles should be enough. More mayonnaise than pizza. I really don't know what most people have against it. Is it hard to imagine that there are people who don't like them yet? I'll use all 80,000 points to beat you the rest of the evening. Wow, that's very drastic. But that sounds extremely drastic. Where does this born anger come from? Okay, somehow I don't like anything we've built here right now, I have to say. No, I don't like it at all. Very pretty. You're done. Next, we need uranium. And then we have everything we need for the armor. So, here you go. You people are way too paranoid. You're just way too paranoid. Ouch. Just look like that. The Neanderthals are now neutral. So we've done everything right now. Now we're going to redecorate a little bit here. But only a little bit. Then we can place the shelves more sensibly. Absolutely. In general, we can place everything a little more sensibly. Why does this make you nervous? They should just be close to you from the warehouse so that we can reload quickly. So far, the opponents have never caught our mortar. Funnily enough. That's right. But as I said, I've never seen the opponents hit our mortars, which is really funny. In the fifth case, they hit through the roof and on our gasoline anyway. Because we are no longer in a mountain, we are no longer protected from all the attacks anyway. The goal is actually pretty simple. All you have to do is hit the enemies quickly so that they are forced to attack and all is well. So don't worry too much. We will survive. Goldie is fighting here. One of my first colonies, I had a pawn go on a rampage and punch a mortar, blew it up, and the other two ended up killing 4 people. Okay, but this can always happen to you, no matter what the item. When our people go crazy, they always hit the things that are most dangerous first. With me, for example, you somehow always hit the grenades or the gasoline first. Hey, don't judge Goldie. Goldie has done a good job so far. I mean, look at all the gasoline that's lying around here. We owe everything to Goldies. But as I said, we have to rearrange a bit. I don't feel comfortable with how it looks here. Above all, she could lose them. She had excellent naval armor. Still, she lost. What a crazy piece of crap. Okay, and where's our trading signal thingy? Oh, here it is. I didn't say anything then. Yes, we'd rather be glad that it was only one creature this time. Every time I try to tame such a creature, it fails and at least 10 people go to the arms. Goldie. Every damn time. Very pretty. What do we do next? We have so much practical research already. Per year prostheses. Prostheses don't sound so wrong. Now at least our house looks a little bit better, I would say. Maybe not much better, but a little bit better. And in a moment we'll sort a bit more so that we can make ends meet here. Gold has a wound infection. It's not good, Goldie, don't worry, I'm kidding you. Just because of such a stupid animal. So here you go, you get the full program. Best medicine, best doctor, and even a bonus from our priest. You can't get any better than that. So stop crying and get well quickly. Okay, wait, we need shelves. I can see that Nicholas really lives up to his promise. The guy beats me all night tonight until he runs out of points. And he also says yes coldly. He really coldly says yes. Okay, wait, shelf number 1, no food. And most importantly, no plants. And the shelf up here will have only food and plants. He's right. In fact, the cooldown is a bit longer. For good reason, as you can see. After all, we have very brutal people with us. Damn it, too. A siege. Seven snipers. Theoretically, you could go in there ice cold with a hand-to-hand combat. And look, Catherine is awake. Just fear we don't have a shield belt for them right now. Damn, we don't really have much ammunition left for our Morosa, as I see right now. But we have incendiary projectiles, which should be enough. We just have to hit the right target. Incendiary projectiles could be just as effective, maybe even a little better, if they are really nice between the trees. Goldie won't experience any of this, she's still lying around stupidly. Go ahead and I'll show you a whole lot of pizzas with mayonnaise. I promise you that, buddy. Okay, here we go. Not sure where they're shooting. I know, shooting really shit. Okay, that was awesome and they even attack.
Here you go, have a head pat.
One guy even burns. I really like to see that. Okay guys, it's time to test our kickboxing again extensively. We have 6 ranged fighters right now. But right now we really only have 6. Oh shit, wait a minute, we need an MP grenade. Okay, none of them have energy belts. So it should work fine. Exactly, however, do not withstand much. So, now you come to the other side as planned. We can just walk there. We're not necessarily very strong in ranged weapon right now, I'm noticing. I wonder why this is, because of the weapons or because our ranged combat is generally not good. No, it worked really well, I have to say. In fact, it worked better than expected. And we have 3 prisoners. Yes, there you are right. We actually need a leader. Or someone who is even a ranged combat specialist. Oh shit, why did he get up? Here lies a 7-year-old child. You are what the child can do, stay lying down for quite a while, from my point of view. Well, then there are only 2 prisoners left. Never mind, we'll just take out the organs and be happy. Except, well, our prisoners. But why should I care? What a coincidence. Uranium meteorite. That's exactly what I need right now. And that stuff we can't make armor. Oh damn, I messed up something. There shouldn't be any food in here, folks. Never have I ever eaten mayonnaise pizza. But I think it's great. The idea in general. I don't think I want to test this, but oh well. Who are we actually doing then? Now to the leader is the question. Usually somebody, the good social artist has. Well, we're all shit. Okay, Neo isn't that bad. Neo is unfortunately a wimp. But that doesn't matter. No, calm down folks. Yes, if not, that I will ever try mayonnaise pizza. I've tried a lot of nasty stuff, but I don't think I want to count mayonnaise pizza among them. Who knows, maybe one day I'll do it and we're all surprised how good it actually tastes. Hey, well, now the whole thing is slowly taking shape here. As planned. And we finally get our uranium. More important right now would be the components for the cooling at the top. I mean, there's so much crazy stuff out there. For example, there are also insects that can be eaten. And who knows, maybe insects will taste great with Nutella or mayonnaise. I've also eaten insects. I even ate those huge fat water bugs. They taste terrible, they don't taste like anything. That you feel like you have a lot of small legs in your mouth. And then the stuff is abnormally dry. But mealworms, for example, are not so bad.
No!
Berserk. You dare. Oh shit, Catherine. Why did you have to treat the guy like that? We still need the institutions. What the heck? As a matter of principle, I don't eat insects. If I don't have to. It had simply been an experiment. We actually have them at work. Is the same as with the exchange. Oyster. Osterschmidt also after nothing at all, somehow except seawater. Hey, welcome back, Trestos. After all, I work in a restaurant and you really have to be open to a lot of things. And you should definitely have tried a lot of things, yes. Then I wish you success, my dearest ID. Don't get annoyed and drive carefully. Oh, chocolate. Hey, is there actually chocolate pizza too? Is there also chocolate pizza, right? Nicholas said yes, there are. How come I haven't seen or tasted chocolate pizza yet? An exotic dealer, and exactly when I like it. Somehow a very strange coincidence. Okay, Evelina, then show me what you're made of. We could definitely really help out a few broken components right now. And damn, he even has the most dangerous drugs on offer. I'm not so keen on them now. And why is it damaged a lung? Here you go, Lily, your components have arrived in the middle, just finish all the kilometers. Now we finally have a proper cooling chamber for our food. And this is something that was long overdue. Exactly. Next, she builds an energy girdle for our third after fighter Catherine. The only thing I don't understand is why Catherine is so unhappy. There's actually no really good reason for that. Definitely, because she carries a lot of things around. Yes, it's our walking forklift just now. But hey, she's definitely our new super melee fighter. We still need, at some point I want a real mono sword. Above all, wealth has just exploded so abnormally. I am at a loss for words. Holy shit, how could this happen? All the same. First of all, make the right armor. We need them. I can't believe we need so long with this small time project. Seriously. How could wealth explode like this? Yes, right, all the guns lying around outside, right? The weapons and equipment of all the corpses. Hey shit, here's a lynx in the middle of the base. And he wants to hunt our child. Fuck carnivores. That's why we usually kill all carnivores. Without exception. Exactly. The cat sisters now also go out and kill the rest. These things are so exaggeratedly strong. As exaggerated as this election campaign make.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Melee weapons. And best of all, the corpses stay fresh. With the next components we should get, we definitely make our space nice and cozy here, so that we have it really pleasant even during hot summer days. Best of all, now we can actually store all our meat here appropriately. This is exactly what was long overdue. Sherry is going crazy. Don't always go through Shari. I think we can now build the drills somewhere else. We have enough uranium. We need more of the magic ore. Interestingly, we haven't gotten a quest for the weapon yet. Okay, I'll take it all back. We got the quests for the weapon. I didn't see them, such shit. But yes, our people are really ultra dissatisfied at the moment. Really very strange. Maybe we should put statues outside or something. Or clean a floor. In the case of soil, it doesn't do that much. In any case, these plants are much better. The plants give 15 more beautiful than the soil, but only 1 or 3. But a statue outside, in the middle of the fields, that would bring a lot. I also have to say, I like that we are right in the middle of the map. As a result, the walking paths are much more pleasant. So, the armor is ready. It's for Catherine. Yes, yes, the rabbit ears. You people have way too much power. Is it just waiting when the next animal traits are ready? Yes, of course I want to give you more. You don't deserve anything else. Okay, I have to say, these trees are actually very impractically straight. We need 5 hours a day to somehow keep the percentages up. Alas, even more than 5. That's even just 10 hours. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck these trees. Let's plant something else there now. I have to be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with these weird trees. Well, I actually didn't really like them right now. We can't grow chocolate, but no, we'll do that later, up there, somewhere. More drugs. Or needs plants. Yes, good idea, let's make smoke plants. Then we can definitely make even more wonderful drugs. At some point, we have to make sure that we make this juice. But the juice still needs to be researched. Okay, and maybe we should somehow rebuild things a bit everywhere here. I'm not quite satisfied with how our base looks right now. I can definitely do that better. It's a bit like Tetris. Well, theoretically, we had a plant expert. But well, as I said, somehow I wasn't so enthusiastic about these trees. So I was hoping for a little more, actually. Of course, I didn't really do that perfectly, so I can say more about it. But nothing about the fact that I thought they really sucked. Okay, wait, let me think right now. I kind of lost my bearings a bit, I think. Okay, cock, that looks better. What's a little better for moment? Fortunately, you can move just about any item. Otherwise it would be pretty dramatic here. The only thing I can't move is this biofuel generator. Yes, I know, you mean the special roll where you are 70% faster and get 30% more out of it. But somehow I have the feeling that you're generally slower if you don't have that tree connection somehow. It certainly felt ultra slow. Okay, that's a tiny bit better off. At least a little clearer. So next up are the beds. And especially all the drums. That's how we managed to do that to some extent. I would like to have the beds to the south. I just don't know if I'm looking at every person right now. Then the beds are all uncomfortable. Why are the beds all so extremely ugly and uncomfortable? I'm sorry, you're all on the floor right now. I'll make you much better beds in a minute. Okay, that looks a bit clearer again. Now there are a little more comfortable beds for you. I didn't even notice that the beds were all just poor. No wonder they slept so badly. Oh. Okay, I like that a bit. Let's plant some flowers everywhere again. The whole thing is also rewarded with itself. Gee, the more flowers, the prettier. Well, what do you say now? Is this neat or is this neat? Well, let's say halfway neat. Next, we plant our flowers everywhere. Then the whole action becomes even prettier. Even the beauty works is real permanently up. As soon as they enter this house. And since we have so many plant specialists, this will be pretty easy to work with. And Lily is having a really good time with all the armor right now. I really like that. If I understand correctly, we need at least 3 or 4 more pieces. We are also busy digging and drilling right now. Hey, we even have a really perfect number of beds. Can that be? This means that they will soon need a whole host of more beds. If we get more people, we need more. How is it that I haven't explored a piece of music yet? This, too, urgently needs to be done. And damn it, we need wood. Not much, but a little something wouldn't be bad. But no, I have to say, our settlement looks really cozy right now. Unlike the last game, we don't have 8 times the wealth. This time it is really a really small, cozy and yet very strong settlement. We have almost only the bare necessities. Although I have to admit, the shelves are theoretically a bit too much of a good thing. A shelf has an average of 50 wealth. And we have 31 of them. Okay, that's maybe 1,500, that's actually still possible. Oh, our ladies are unhappy because the trees killed earlier. Okay, well, maybe I didn't quite think about it, but the things were just too exhausting. Maybe we have to make sure that we travel and act again anyway. At least a little bit. We don't really have that much, do we? A little bit of drugs, a little bit of beer. In terms of food, we are doing quite well, not too much, but not too little. Next, I'll see if I can set up better tables for us. Hey, never blame me. Welcome back. Well, how are you? Did you have a wonderful day? Oh yes, I'm doing quite well. I'm off today, had been to the doctor, was fasting and had to draw blood, but otherwise great. So you see, I really can't complain. And for us, things are looking ultra good here in this game right now. We have even found our first relic. Look at this fat weapon. A legendary weapon with 138% armor penetration. Of course, Randy Random, please. The stupid asshole, we love him. I mean, he's definitely the funniest. He can completely ruin you within a few seconds if he wants to. But I have to say, it looks really pleasant here right now. Of course, Katarina, have a good night and thank you very much for watching. Catherine always has to get up so early. I feel so sorry for the poorest one in that regard. Oh well, I personally have to admit, I don't find VoD that special. That's just completely exaggerated and you just have to be very lucky. What are you going to do if, for example, poisonous rain comes at the beginning and just then 10 more attacks? That's a little bit too exaggerated, I think. And that's why I always prefer to play on the highest difficulty level from the game developers. But without shit straight. How has our wealth climbed so much? What did I do to get 30,000 wealth in one fell swoop? Mr. Samuel. Unfortunately, no. I only know Adam vs everything at Rimworld. I don't have a single floor. Nothing like that. I think it's partly because of the equipment I'm organizing, partly because of the drugs I've stored, and thirdly because of all the stuff that's lying around outside. Maybe that's exactly the shit I should burn. All the corpses. Can you get away a little bit right away? Watch out, fuck is about to rain right now. Oh no, you discovered my vulnerability. That's exactly my old model. Of course, I just love wiggling ears. Like windshield wipers. Wee. Okay, we realize, this just got some shit. I think I really need to go out and sell all the riches. I mean, okay, we all have marine armor right now. And especially these legendary weapons. It doesn't even say how valuable these things are. But I could well imagine that you are very valuable. Not forgetting this equipment here. A naval armor has about 4,000 wealth. And if she's masterful or even legendary, she's got far more. So I personally love this watch. A month of clothes. I like the clothes. I think they're pretty cool. If I could, I would make even better. From trumbos or whatever they are called. But without shit. Make us some clothes. Then I can go straight to the ground and sell everything. Oh yes, baby. Even legendary. The great thing is, we keep the good stuff and pull it more from the rest of the co-sales. Another crafting system. What kind of other craft system? Do you mean pants and t-shirts? Like for example, good from a level 7 crafting pawn would be worse than good from a level 20 pawn. But that is already the case. Apart from that, our master craftswoman is also a production specialist. So everything she makes is always a qualitative step higher anyway. You mean because wealth is increasing? Oh God, I think we really need a second drug table. So normally you should always make sure that you don't produce such high quality things. That's right. That's why you should damage all your weapons, for example. The weapons continue to work 100%, even if they are somehow at 10%. But in the same breath, they have much less wealth. That's all the tactics and professional tactics. You are supposed to intentionally damage your clothes and intentionally damage your weapons. Hey, sorry, I'm afraid bunny ears aren't possible as long as I'm stuck in this old model. You can say thank you to Never Blame Me. Cute. A wonderful little insect plague. And then I'm apparently back again. Hallelujah. So, of course, we are now becoming Insect Strike. And, of course, we will also use insect meat. Our people love it. Yes, I get it. You want to see rabbit ears. Should I let them dangle down as well? Why is Gamescom already over? I thought it would go on until midnight. What happened? Did anyone die there? Well, so much for wonderful Gamescom. As you can see, you can't rely on anything anymore. But hey, that's what you're here with us for now. Whether you like it or not, you are here with us now. I say yes, Gamescom hasn't really interested me for a long time. Anyway, these are these absolutely uselessly hyped giant companies that break one promise after another. You rarely have a really beautiful pearl with you. Hey, wait a second, where's my harp? Hey guys, we had just built a harp. Oh, there it is. Hidden. So Lily really has a lot of work ahead of her. Just I have to say. I guess that's enough. Let's finally get going. The one dealer down here also has almost his workshop open. Of course, we're just sending me off. We have so much stuff to sell. I'm just afraid that our animals are not enough for it. Meanwhile... Hey Evelina, where are you from? Where were you hiding? Then she comes out of ambush and strikes ice cold. Like a real hero. Pen and paper with vampires. my god, we have ducks. We have a whole lot of ducks. No, we'll just set you free. We are releasing all the stupid ends of freedom. And that's where it starts, my heavy caravan. Only one person, but he is so powerful, he could wipe out an entire army. In fact, the two cat sisters have made two ancient complex solo together. And we even got a new weapon for my little sister Madaya. And it looks like we're just getting the first clues for the second relic.
Guck mal,
We could
da
send
ist
our
wieder
sister
diese
there.
Evelina, hat nicht mal Kuchen mitgebracht, so eine Nase. Da wundert sie sich, warum sie kein anständiges Bett in Rimworld hat.
But we all have the same bed. With pretty sure. We all have the same picture, my sweet little sister. And you're going to the village all by yourself now. I don't know if it's a good idea.
And
Then
there is
there are
this
a lot
hobo
of them.
crowbar again. Yada yada yada. I love Auntie Evelina.
Wait, we're taking drugs. Oh my god, it's strong. It really wipes everyone out on its own. I just don't know if
Ich
that's
hab
such
mich
a good
leider
idea.
versprochen. Ich meinte natürlich Onkel Kolvar, hatte gerade Erdbeerkuchen gehabt. Ja, aber dieselben Betten haben wir nicht. Ich hab eins im Stil eines Falkenschreiters.
I don't want to say anything, but our sister is wiping out an entire village on her own. How exaggerated is it? This legendary equipment and the legendary weapon, they really have it all. And she has almost no injuries at all. Do you know what else the rest of? So no offense, but that was a bit sick. Holy shit, she's strong. No one should ever mess with her. Yes, it could even take prisoners. You know what? We do it too. Let's just take ice-cold prisoners as the icing on the cake. I can't believe how powerful it is. Say yes, a really good melee fighter with good equipment and especially this mono sword unstoppable. And then she also whistles drugs. And you're just God. Yes, she actually has a legendary mono sword. A legendary, personalized mono sword. I can even show you that right away. This is our first relic we found. I also have a similar weapon, but mine is just master. Okay, here's your gun. Oh, I can't show it right now. I'll show you when she's home. My weapon is almost as good. We got this weapon through a quest where I was very surprised. She is also a master. But our sister definitely has a legendary weapon. And now even a legendary armor. It also does 150% more damage in close combat. And the injuries she has succumbed to are automatically healed very quickly. Yes, almost all of us already have naval armor. I'm in the process of making the last ones. Quasi. Okay, here's my gun. It's not necessarily very bad either. First of all, 121% armor penetration. The legendary weapon does the same damage, but it has more armor penetration. Okay, the sister is at home. Who are you in charge of the prisoners? Above all, she is still on drugs. Oh shit, now I know what I had forgotten. I wanted to see if the dealer had these liquid things where I could make more juice. But okay, now we've definitely lost 20,000 wealth. Again. So, here's my sister's gun. And as you can see, she's legendary with 138 armor penetration. That means it doesn't really make any difference against these naked idiots. The masterful weapon is just as good as the legendary one. The two sisters were together in an ancient complex. And their mechanical opponents were even a caterpillar. I can't tell you how quickly they just everything. The caterpillar had zero chance. It was completely buttered. Oh my god, look at that guy. One eye, one ear, one arm and one leg off tour by an attack. Can you imagine what an incredible monster Madaya has become? The every opponent in no time. The other has also lost a lung. Meanwhile, she has quite a bit of melee 16. Then there's the fact that she's a perfect hand-to-hand fighter. She's great at dodging, takes 50% less damage, is fast, and can hit better. And as if that weren't enough, she's also a fire kitten. Her wounds heal very quickly, she is aggressive and a super melee fighter and immune to drugs. So she will never become dependent on it. She can't do anything but plant and cook. Well, and you've seen melee 7. We have to make sure that we find another weapon like this for Catherine. That's not bad either. Oh yes, bionic items really wouldn't be bad. But first of all, we have to make armor for all the people. And after that, we'll see. I say this settlement is very small and compact, but it is powerful. Which, of course, is also due to the fact that we pay a lot of attention to our wealth. And I love that this time I'm not the crazy one who has to make everything. I really love to see that this time I'm actually the lady for plants and hand-to-hand combat. Wait a minute, where has it been? I'm afraid the quest was way too long ago. Yes, we have long since gotten rid of these stupid tree cuddly qualities. I also cut down the other 2 trees directly and now we're doing some nice swamp weed. Even more drugs for everyone. Comes to mind right now. Actually, I wanted to say that all people who are not allowed to take drugs are allowed to take all their other things. Say beer and smoke. Plat is already fine. People should be a little happier. Even if they are not so unhappy right now. In fact, above all, I am so satisfied that we are right in the middle of the map. In the game, it's really enough if you take a small card and be in the middle. In the last game, the map had been slightly larger. But the walking distances had been far too far. Easy too. I became aware of this especially now through the depth scanner and depth drill. Another legendary armor. Okay, she's getting our melee fighter. So that it is well protected. I guess the next thing to do is announce Neo to put on the masterful armor. But now all people actually have this armor. We still have to make one when the child grows up. After that, all we need is a pair of helmets. We haven't even explored the bionic stuff yet, as I just saw. But I really forget that every time. Don't leave shitty electronic devices out in the rain. Again and again I screw it up. Okay, and I see right now that we really need a lot more helmets. In any case, we need even more high-tech components. Alternatively, I could go to the second dealer again. What exactly? That's what we do. We have a few organs that we can sell. And the paths are so nice and fast. I didn't know what was going to stop me. No one will dare to attack me. We are the one-man army. And if someone does attack, I'll just get my little sister. It kills you all. Very pretty. We also only need 4 clues for our next relic weapon. Hey, hello Neo. Of course, you are alive, you even became the leader. Because you have the best qualities at social. So, if we are attacked, you can execute a special order. Then we will all be stronger, too. But above all, theoretically, you could even give some speeches. What I should definitely do comes to my mind right now. And besides, I've been wanting to install air conditioners here for a long time. I don't even know why I haven't done that yet. It's so uncomfortably warm in this house here. Urgently need some air conditioners. Even if we are slowly sliding towards winter. After all, we have more than enough electricity because we have finally tapped into a power plant. So all in one, as you can see. We are doing great, especially my little sister has just destroyed an entire village all by herself. I don't know how many opponents there were, but still 15. You lay with your incredible, whose equipment just killed everyone. It was a carnage. It's so powerful. And she doesn't even have bionic body parts. So many little sisters. Okay, we've already arrived. I've completely missed. I'm sure it's because you've all distracted me. And take a look at one. On the 6th high-tech component. And this time we're taking the stuff with us to make our super juices. And he even has a lance. So I'm completely taken care of. Hey, hello, my dear Tellurian. Well, how are you? Could you recover a bit? What does the disease do? You poor little bunny. You shouldn't torture yourself like that all the time. I forbade you to feel bad. And yet you feel bad. Why are you doing this? Yes, that's what happened to me last week or the week before last. I got sick in the middle of summer. And then I go to the doctor and there's a substitute doctor sitting there and she doesn't believe me. And she said it wasn't possible for my diabetes to go so crazy. She put it a little nicer, but that was the message. Oh, honey. Oh, holy shit. I have to kill them because my caravan is about to come home. Fuck the wall. The people of us are all so unhappy right now. Again. Okay, you know what? First of all, close the door. No one is allowed out, no one is allowed in. But there are really a hell of a lot, I have to admit. Why are there so many? You have antibiotics, cough silence, an inhaler, one very cool. Of course, my dear Culver. Have a wonderful night to you. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Oh shit, what happened? You don't look at that. And already they are all in the base. We don't get the door closed in time. This is a job for our little sister. But does it manage so many critters? Oh God, our little sister is a little late, I'm afraid. Okay, the little sister is at the front, but I don't like the way she's being beaten up right now. Unfortunately, these dung critters are stronger than you think. A good workout for Katarina. Oh, damn it. And now we can do whole poison mists here. We're in the middle of this disgusting, smelly something. Oh, damn guys, who's cleaning the crap? But unbelievably well, our sister has once again held up. Okay, we have to carry them away somehow. It doesn't help, folks. It's nice to see that most of them are already automatically participating. Yes, these disgusting, smelly corpses are very unhealthy. Unfortunately, too. We just have to get rid of all this cadaveric stench very quickly. Otherwise, this can quickly become very unpleasant. Exactly, she just throws into the lake. Maybe it's the healthiest solution, but hey. The main thing is that this huge cloud is gone. Okay, next you grab the grenades. It looks much better and healthier here. And no one got sick. This is a miracle. Not a single person got sick. So we have everything under control. And best of all, we have so much flash. No joke, we have a lot of meat. Could put it in the capsule and give it to someone. Or we make survival rates out of it. I guess we'll make rations out of it. And right now the caravan is coming. Perfect timing. And the best thing is that we have a whole lot of new components. Oh no, we'll definitely do survival rates and get out. I really like survival rates. Just have to set that they must not be eaten. Because I'd like to keep them either for sale or for a trip. And the colonists, strangely enough, eat these things all the time in their own base. Okay, very nice. Next, we make our marine helmets. And then everyone has armor and a helmet. This means that we are perfectly equipped for the cup. Then we focus on organizing bionic stuff for our melee fighter. I actually don't know how useful this will be in the end, but hey, we'll see. And Eulina is looking for a whole lot of new raw materials for us. In fact, I don't think we need plastic steel now. I don't think we need anything in general right now. We should have more than raw materials, just. That means Sherry is even bored right now. Well, I can understand somewhere. She was engaged in mining all this time. Isn't it unbelievable how we actually have the most important thing right now and yet we only have one power plant? Cat ears are a good fit for your character. Well, wait and see, we'll soon have 3 more animal things. Although I have to say, it's 3 more animal tails and 2 animal ears. And an additional surprise. I'm already very excited. I think it's probably September 18th, he said. And that's really pretty fast, actually. I am very fortunate and very honored to always be at the top of the waiting list. And I'm extremely grateful to him for that. Okay, you know what, we don't even need that many generators anymore, I see right now. We could easily turn off 2 generators. And in an emergency, I'd rather build a second power plant outside. I don't even know what to fill the room with. They don't need anything right now. You could, of course, say again, hey G on transhumanists. But I'm not so fond of this idea right now, it's just too much wealth for me. Oh, I know this quest. I hate these quests. But we must at least try. Oh yes, I have freckles. That's my trademark. Small, cute freckles. They become particularly visible when I turn red. No, I just like it very much when you can see freckles. I like you. Somehow they have something very exotic about them. Oh God, this wealth has really gone up quite a bit. That's just because we all have really, really good equipment now. As I said, only a few helmets are missing, then we are on the safe side. Strange, still no thumbos. We could have made good clothes with it. Maybe I should grow some mushrooms. What do you mean? These large red fire mushrooms, from which you can also make very useful clothes. We still have to explore them. But if we have, then we can make real t-shirts and pants out of it. A legendary helmet, I'll take it. Freckles and braces are always cute as hell to me. Yes, as I said, I also love Freckles very much. This run has been really good. I don't want to jinx it, but it would cool to win on our first try. So right now I'm extremely confident. In fact, we're ready for pretty much anything. Thanks to our skillful hand-to-hand combat, above all. Even if the opponent should somehow break through, we still have our strong melee fighters. The kill box is pretty good, in fact, when it comes to stopping large herds. And any wall breakers or landing pods, they can't do anything for us anymore. The only thing that is still quite dangerous are the Neanderthals. And we have them as friends. But we will probably need more people at some point. More people, more equipment, more weapons. Sid is slowly but surely growing up. And I'm afraid anyway that I won't be able to reduce the wealth too much at the moment, except maybe give away the food. What do I want? If you can next, we'll have to make sure that we build some roofs and lights here so that our hit rate increases a bit. I'm so curious when you see what more ears and animal tails I get. Let's see if you like them. These are quite a few unique things in any case. And I'm planning even more in the future. Maybe even a third car fit. A third dress or something like that, I meant. But that remains to be seen. We have a lot of time. As I said, I am in the wonderful position that I can always act with both artists. Okay, next, as already mentioned, let's make mushrooms. It will take a while to finish them, quite a while in fact. But if we have you, then we have really cool clothes under the armor. Which even protects us a bit from fire. So many things you can do with your model. When I get more successful, I'm going to work with an artist, I hope. I was just very lucky that I got the right artist. It was kind of the absolute sixth nature. The lady's name is Hello I'm T _ I liked her art so much and I asked. And she also liked my idea and really wanted to make the model. But she also knew Kevin X, the best rigger you know. And thanks to her, I got to him, and thanks to her, the model was edited by him. I was really outrageously lucky. These are really two artists, you just can't really make them up. There are hundreds or thousands of photos, but I'm sure they'd like to swap with me. That's why I really appreciate how lucky I am. And this despite the fact that I am absolutely unknown. Nobody knows me and I'm extremely small. But neither of them had cared about that. I would also like to have a pin-up made by Hello I'm T soon.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Maybe we'll have a look next month. She even offered to make the body pillow, but for me, oh well. So we don't have to reckon with a body pillow at all. I don't think I'll ever do anything like that. I'm not interested in merch and stuff like that. But I can definitely tell you one thing. You have to be very careful with the prices at the good V groups. These things are really very expensive. But I guess you probably already know that. Where electricity? I love my small, minimalist base so much. To be honest, I think you won't have a trouble getting popular. Even with STTS. I've never shopped for models before, I'm scared since I don't have knowledge. I'm an easy to get scammed. Well, that's not how the whole thing is, as you might think. So don't get me wrong. Of course, it is difficult to find a suitable activist. But I think it's pretty easy to tell which of them is a scammer and who isn't. After all, there is Portillo, or what are they called? A gallery, so to speak, and scammers don't have anything like that. What does famous mean? I mean, when do you think you're going to become famous? Do you just set a personal goal? That's exactly how I do it. I just want to have 20 spectators permanently at some point.
Here you go. Have a
That's my goal. When I've achieved that, I'm more than satisfied. Then I just have a nice little family community. And I thought to myself, maybe I'll be able to do it in 2 to 3 years. Let's see. But since I switched to English, and especially since I got to know Lily and her community, I've achieved this a bit faster than I thought. Then you suddenly have 200 at the same time. That's never going to happen, Trestos. I have absolutely no wonderful qualities. I don't have a sweet voice, I can't sing, I can't draw, I can't do anything, I can't even cook. The only thing I do is enjoy my time and play nice games that I enjoy. The only tiny advantage might be that I always play most games on extremely hard, at the highest level of difficulty. But there are many other players who do the same. I really don't think I'm going to do anything special about Bayer. But I also don't want to bathe in self-pity. I'm not dissatisfied or anything. I'm just a very positive person in general. But I'm also realistic. And I know what most people usually love, and I just can't offer that. Oh my God. With all the dealers. Where do they all come from right now? And why do they have such awesome things? Actually, we would really have to buy a huge flat-screen TV. But another time. First of all, we need equipment. Oh God, where does all the lyrics come from you? Oh nonsense, you are a person with a lot of wonderful and great qualities. Ah, thank you so much, Trestos. All my life I've searched for a job that makes me happy. And nothing ever has except gaming. I just want to be happy with New York job and career.
TYU, für mich bist du eine wunderbare und
I
tolle
can well
Person.
understand.
Ich kenne
I
kaum
don't like my
jemanden,
job
dem
either,
ich lieber
but I know what
zuschaue beim
advantages I
Spielen,
have with the
Versagen
job.
aber auch Erfolg haben. Du bist lustig, ehrgeizig, lieb, spontan, geduldig und besitzt so viel Herz.
Thank you very much Trestos and Madaya. I wish I could make money with just streaming, would be nice just to play, talk and do such stuff, but hey, doing what I do right now is also not that bad. I think it's a dream job for a lot of people. I agree with you, Goldie. Who doesn't want to gamble and earn money doing it? But only a tiny fraction can do that. But there are millions of streamers. You need something very special to stand out. And that's exactly what I meant. I can't offer this special thing. Just because I'm using a weird different voice with an STTS program. This is not necessarily something special, but can definitely contribute to the entertainment. It wouldn't be so bad with New York job if I could find something that doesn't make me miserable. Every job I've had has made me anxious and depressed. Sorry if I shouldn't say that I won't anymore. Oh, you know, my dear Neo. Sometimes it's better to know your enemy. The problem is extreme at work at the moment. How? Over 500 employees in a huge shopping mall. And just where I work, in the huge gastronomy, there are about 30 to 40 of us. And within the last couple of weeks, about 50 people have quit in this market. And I hear the same excuses over and over again. Yes, I found a better job and I earn more there. But then you have often completely failed in this new profession. It's not necessarily nice with us. But there are many things that you can really take advantage of with us. Our company, for example, doesn't kick anyone out if you're sick for a long time. And you can really eat around with us without inhibitions. Secret. These are just two very ingenious things. In addition, in some places you can even hide a bit and just enjoy a bit of free time. Now you would say, which company is so stupid and allows something like that? Yes, simply because our superiors are stupid and simply have no idea how things are going. The best thing I like is all the surveillance cameras. Most of them are just dummies. And because I get along very well with the house detective, we found out where the cameras are active. So we know exactly where do we have to go cross-country skiing in order not to attract attention. We know exactly where we can hide when we can secretly feed. Yes, my job is not pleasant, I have to say quite honestly. But I also know that it won't get any better elsewhere, and at least I can take advantage of some things really well. Orcus says, I hated my job for a long time. I started working for myself, I make quite a bit less money, but don't dread the day anymore. I wouldn't go back to my old job ever. What's next, for example? I also do not work full-time. I just don't want to. I would have to think, how many hours do I work a month? I don't know right now. 130, I think. I think I have 130 hours a month. So not full-time. And that, too, had been so important to me. I just don't want to spend half my life working. You have to prepare, you have to go to work, up to 9 hours, there you drive back again, you have to dress up somehow, that's just 10 to 11 hours, just because of work. And because I live in a shared apartment and also in a really wonderful house, I pay very little for the rent. That's why I can really only say that I can't complain, and I'm also deputy team leader in gastronomy. Which then offers part-time work for the post anyway, a miracle. But yes, life can be very stressful. Unfortunately. And it's sad to see rich people getting richer and richer. Especially all the politicians. I could philosophize for hours about how easily all the politicians and all the big corporations destroy everything. Personally, I don't blame any people who are voluntarily unemployed. Or in the case of immigrants. Or with drug dealers. I think the real evil is simply the extremely rich people who always become money gala. No one needs billions or trillions in their account. Just nobody. No one needs a private jet or private yachts or huge sports cars. No one needs any castles for themselves or huge luxury villas. One of the richest people on earth could sacrifice 10% of his wealth and reimburse all cancer patients. And that's just a fucking person. There are so many good things you could do. But no, they're just awful in that regard. And I can't understand it. How is the population allowing? They're all happy that they're at each other's throats on TIK Talk and Twitter. Because all these problems that arise worldwide distract from the real origin. So a castle would be nice, but then I would like to turn it into a huge residential community. That would be great. A beautiful, big, crazy shared apartment in the castle. So, here you go, the second big power plant is coming and then we're going to tear down all the generators. And then let's think about what we're going to do with these explosive animals. We could still keep them. We could and should actually produce grenades. Oh, I'm fighting with Goldie. And I broke your little toe. Whoops. Have fake castle wars with friends down the road. With fake swords and armor. Hey, I know what we could do. How about a hospital? But maybe not necessarily in there. But then we have to get rid of the console. But yes, I don't think that would be so bad. We need a small hospital. It doesn't have to be too exciting or valuable. Just anything to make us feel good. Especially for the first time, we really have all the drugs there are. Without Bez, we have so many drugs. We've got beer, we've got smoke leaves, we've got these weird juices. And above all, we have these very aggressive parts. I don't even know what they're called. Why? Ayo. I can hardly pronounce it. The nonsense. Wait a second, where's the juice? And where are the parts needed to make the juice? I'm sure I've bought some. Ah, yes. Neutroamine. A complicated word. Oh, I see. People want to have a shrine. You know what we're crafting. The next thing we're going to do is shout. Otherwise, they will become unnecessarily unhappy. The room doesn't have to be too special. Next, we ditch our rice crops and only make corn so we don't have to harvest all the manure all the time. It takes a bit too long straight. Otherwise, you would probably need a third person for plants. Well, maybe we'll get new ones someday. Oh right, we wanted to have some parties. How could I forget that? Then we'll raise a bit of morale and maybe we'll finally get new, capable people. Plus 16 the moral. A little reminder. We just got 11 o'clock in the evening. Yes, I have a late shift tomorrow. I can do it quietly until midnight today. And that's exactly what I intend to do. But it's unbelievable how well we're really making progress at the moment. I'm pretty impressed right now. And there's finally a new person coming, my goodness. She is good in plants. Oh shit, get attacked, guys, get out the torches. Defend me. Sniper Uni, thank you dank. Good job, the first torches are already coming. Welcome, dear people. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Madaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. But enough about me. What did you play? We're actually trying our hand at Rimworld 500% right now. We've won before, with a huge army of robots. So we thought, hey, we'll do this again, but this time without robots. Oh, don't worry, I know the problem. When we first did the 500%, I completely pooped a total of 7 or even 8 times. Sometimes the game runs extremely poorly thanks to Randy Random. Then let's be honest. Randy Random is a formidable asshole. If the guy is really bored, then he gets started. And then you can do whatever you want. He is simply merciless. Yes, Randy Random also showed what a massive, stupid asshole he is. And that's exactly why we love our guy. Just casually spawning hundreds of chickens via the chat integration. Ah, you're doing something crazy too. Well, then I'd say it's your own fault. Pictures this option lets me do it the same way, just summon chickens without end. That's always extremely dangerous anyway. As soon as all the attacks come and all the shit remains lying on the ground, all unnecessary wealth. Kidnapped 3 out of 7 colonists. Do you want me to tell you a wonderful story? I didn't pay attention to the wealth at all, and at some point we had about 400,000 wealth. And you have to say, we hadn't had good equipment, we were completely fucked up, and suddenly the 57 robots are standing on the doorstep as melee fighters. And even though we didn't have anything, we somehow made it. Until my lady has decided, I'm going to go crazy and hit the gasoline. Well, the result was, everything exploded, the whole camp, my colonists, everything. Randy Random, the biggest asshole I know. But well, that's why we love the game. That's why we all love these games. I already have over 3,000 saves and I'm still incredibly stupid. Using a modded storyteller, so ended up with like 5 raids back to back. I don't even need a mod for that. In the chat, it can testify that we had 7 attacks in a row at the same time through Randy Random. I've never experienced shit like this before. Honest. Sometimes the guy is so peaceful and then there are moments when he just doesn't show mercy. But while you're here, let's have a party. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you for flooding me with emojis. When people really exaggerate, the entire screen is full. But it's already very late in the evening. They're all asleep. What was that? We are a family-friendly stream here. So behave yourself, Nicholas. Tell me, why doesn't anyone actually make the fucking mushrooms? What's going on here again? After all, we have 3 people for plants. Well, actually 21 cooking. Mushrooms are going to last so damn long. Well, have a good evening, I need to go pass out. Of course, thank you very much again for your raid. Have a pleasant night. Take care. We're about to get there. In half an hour, I'll have to go to sleep. Then I just fly into my bed. But no, I'm so happy that I've really grown fond of drugs. And Randy Random hasn't visited me for a long time during the attack. This is despite the fact that wealth is just going through the roof. I don't necessarily want to conjure it up. It's not like that. I'm just wondering why the guy is so friendly right now. You're not used to that at all. But it's a good thing that we already have so many more extra armors. And I think we can even reform right away. Oh fuck it, it'll take quite a while. Well, that's great. Well, it's not running away either. I wouldn't know what to reform anyway, honestly. But what's really cool is that we have so much emergency stuff everywhere here. Oh my god, his legendary naval armor built again. How does she do it? No shit. How do you do that every time, Lily? Why are you so awesome? As you can see, Lily is really our absolute master at the moment when it comes to all the items. I'm speechless, I'm thrilled. I am taken with her art. And look, we finally have our Kakabal back. Unfortunately, she died last time. And now it's back. I'll give you a different hairstyle. Hey, that's cute. Only the armor must not remain, that belongs to my sister. The child will also be an adult in 2 years. You also just struck me that we could slowly build a real melt. We have so much scrap metal. And we need 2 more shotguns. Oh yes, baby. I have to say, we're doing really well right now. The only thing we would have to be careful about would actually be that we have enough bombs for our mortar. This is a project that I've been completely ignoring for about an hour. And with success, I would like to say. We need steel. You know what? We get stolen. Fortunately, we already have an occurrence nearby. Very pretty. With this steel, we not only finish the melt, but also our bombs. And we could, as already mentioned, completely demolish our generators. Then we have about 2000 watts left. Oh, always come these stupid insects. What do they want from me all the time? The only upside, we love insect meat. For us, insect meat is about as delicious as a 5-course meal. Hey, very nice. All the mushrooms are all planted, we have to wait forever. Oh yes, it's probably going to take a very, very, very long time. In any case, we will not experience that again today. Not until tomorrow, someday. Okay, the generators are dismantled. Now the question is, what are we going to do there? We could expand our space. The hospital is supposed to go somewhere else. Or we can place the communication system upwards and then make the hospital down here. Well, it all looks a bit better the same. Hey, you know what I'm thinking of right now? We absolutely need a Nicholas and a Ragna. From a Culver. I like your hair. Next, we absolutely need a Nicholas. And then a Tyurru. I don't even know if all the food is still enough. We have quite a few names. In an emergency, we just tap into all the power plants and then we make them weird. I've forgotten the name. Hydroponics. Exactly, the things. Yes, of course. You could, for example, just get rid of the animals up here afterwards. We really don't need gasoline at all. Actually, currently. It's so much more enjoyable when you just don't have to get rid of any garbage all the time. I'm really not sure what I'm doing here right now. What do I do? We're doing something here. As I said, I think we'll make a hospital here. Hey Mike too, thanks for looking. Have a good night and a wonderful day. Oh, finally, we have another quest. You know what? That's what we're doing now. This is a job for our two deadly sisters. Then there's a bit of action here again. I noticed that I also have the quest with the drone here. The drone that can be used to hack. But this is such a rarely stupid mission. I don't like them at all. Let's see how we do it. At best, the drone will crash somewhere where they could defend well. We could get a person to take care of for 5 days. She doesn't want to work, and for that we get Glitter World medicine. Oh, you know what? No. Just no. So there isn't really that much scrap metal. We don't need that much steel right now. It's unbelievable what a deep drill can dig up. Within a few minutes. Okay, that definitely looks a bit friendlier now. Better than I would have thought, in fact. That's exactly how I imagined it. Then the city melts down. This is where another door comes in. This, as already mentioned, will become our hospital sooner or later. But we need silver for the soil. I would like to have a proper, sterile soil there. And, of course, we also pack a few shelves for medicine. Then the medicine would even be right near the prison. Our cat ladies are here. Okay then, show what you're made of. Show everyone why the best side is the absolute elite. First of all, let's get into the drugs. And then we just slaughter our way through the walls. Oh, so many corpses. How confident. But strangely enough, no opponents far and wide. Very suspicious. So many corpses, but no opponents.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you. Okay, there are a lot of insects and they'd rather kill me now. Because I know very well that something is bound to happen if they don't. Yes, first of all, you would have expected sheep to sneeze like that. We have a lot of very funny animal stuff.
Don't eat my plants.
I try to change them a little bit every now and then. And I love animal things very much. Although, perhaps, the one with the duck is pretty nasty. Well, I know that from my cat and they are very talkative. They may have no idea what you're talking about, but damn it, they're talking to you. And how you talk. I also don't really want to talk to them anymore. Okay, there are more insects here. I don't like that at all. But we have everything under control here. Our cat sisters are so unbeatably strong. It's scary. So I'm pretty sure that animals understand what you're saying by the pitch. Our cat knew very well that she was not allowed on the kitchen table. And every time she sat on the table and you just looked at her, she immediately went down. Of course, Nicholas, have a good night to you. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. Oh, shit. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Also, damn people. First of all, the little critters around the outside. We must not be circumnavigated. Okay, very good work. My sister is doing very well. With me too, honestly. We're like space marines. We simply have the best equipment available. And we are completely pumped full of drugs. And the two of us killed everything. Like real space marines. I say the two cat sisters are so unbeatable. No one can stop these two. Okay, I guess we've got it all. Now we have to hack. All we have to do is hack all the terminals. Then the area is completed. We are also still on drug for 5 hours. And this despite the fact that we are actually starving to death right now. Wonderful. Without effort, without effort. Then we'll go straight back home. We even found food and gold. But that was pure success in this mission. If something doesn't work, the two sisters can do anything. We eliminated robots in pairs. We must also create some stupid insects. So, we still have a mission even. And that stupid drone. We'll have to wait a little while until our cat ladies are home and then we'll try the thing. I hate this mission so much, but so much. Smeared unfavorably. With a bit of luck, she ends up somewhere near our base. You're a lot of bad luck. It ends up somewhere on the edge. The next problem is, first of all, the opponents who will attack. Are these stupid mini demons with their fire attack? And we can't do too much about that. In fact, the last time we tried this, we even lost a person like it died. And that's just because of this fire, because it causes so much panic. Our hand-to-hand combat can't really help either, because well, fire is fire. Okay, they're back. Hey, wait a minute, where did my legendary armor go? Who was stolen in the armor? I believe Kakabayo. Why are you doing this? Take off the armor immediately, I need it. You can have mine. But I'm a melee fighter. I desperately need the best armor. Okay, let's call this stupid drone. It didn't necessarily land well, but it didn't necessarily land badly either, I'd say. Okay, Lisa, you need drugs. In 9 hours the opponents will come. This is by no means enough. We definitely have to defend. The question is, from where? We will try to put a melee fighter on all corners in case of emergency. And the other people gather around it. I'm curious to see if the marine armor sits at least a little bit from the ridge. In any case, we are pumping ourselves completely full of drugs. Why do you have an energy belt? What's the matter with you? Okay, and we're going straight into our drugs, too. Wonderful. Our melee fighters are really pushed. Oh, they come from the north. They come from the north and they are all melee fighters. How can that be? This faction really sucks in close combat, but like I said, their fire attacks are really bad. We're going to try to put ourselves in a slightly staggered position somehow. The rain is advantageous for us and even disadvantageous at the same time. The advantage, the fire won't be too bad. The downside, we're not that good at shooting. Now you understand why these fire attacks are so terrible. Oh God, what is the kid doing out here? Remember it even quite badly, but somehow. Where may not look like it, but she got really bad. Everyone else is fine. Oh no, VAA doesn't have it. And right now we have malaria too. Okay, the only one I'm worried about is Leo. She would definitely have to lie down. The drone is also almost hacked. People hold on a little longer. Only 50 points is already coming. That was a good success. So, now let's take care of Leo. She's completely sick. All other people will easily survive malaria, but not Leo. But how nice that we have our next clue already. And, of course, Goldie also has an infection with the ever getting better right now. But you also have to exaggerate every time. So, I would say that was a very good start and we achieved a lot. We've really achieved a lot, haven't we? We managed to get all the people their equipment. And we have managed to make our cat ladies particularly strong. That's why I'd say I'll send you somewhere else now. And I already know exactly where we're going. First of all, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for that. And for the cookies. It was again an absolute celebration today. Always remember, I love you. And I'm sure we'll see each other again very soon, maybe tomorrow evening. Get the torches ready and have a good night. Bye bye.
You got this, goddess. Is that the hammer?
Yeah, it is.
That's the hammer. Oh, that is definitely what I saw.
Yup.
That is definitely what I saw. Yep.
Hanson.
I haven't seen the hammer. Yeah.
One moment, I'm getting a raid.
Welcome in, raiders.
Tyurru, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Nighters, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? We're playing some Fortnite today. This is actually our last match. We're watching Goddess, but let me get you that shout out real quick.